Welcome back, one and all. And some more Hounds of Berseria. So last time, what happened last time? We went with Earth Pulse. Velvet broke down, and Velvet got better. And we've got what is going to become the Dragon Zombie in Berseria. We beat up Ivory. And, what's his name has... Oh, Sabi. Sabi is no longer our friend. You know, bad things are going on. All this fun stuff. So now we are heading towards... Mount Killaraus to awaken the four Imperials all at once.
Good luck out there. Don't come back empty-handed.
That's a lot of skills.
Show them how
Alright, so... where exactly am I going? I don't have the thing for here, huh? Where am I? I'm in Halloween. I gotta go through there. I thought I got the thing here. Huh! Could've sworn I got the thing. Alright! Now hopefully this headset's a lot better than the old one. And not too intrusive. I don't know how the volume's gonna sound to you guys, please let me know. Because, I have bad hearing, so I'm not gonna know. Plus, I'm not really listening to myself right now. You are in B2.
Don't get careless!
Ain't no wrong button.
but I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder. One down. Hurricane. Hurricane. Watch it.
That's the end for you! What an easy victory! I am invincible!
What do we got here? Arcane Bottle. Why not? A lot of Mr. Get offense here. That's how you go to the next area. We don't want to go to the next area. We're gonna go fight this Moloch. Optional bosses must be defeated. Yep. Avoiding you. So our boss is down below. How scary is this boss gonna be? This is where we fought Medusa, isn't it? It's in there. Let's go ahead and save. I'm gonna make a new save data. Alright, scary person. What was that? Scary.
Woo! It's a biggie!
This must be that experimental mauler.
Why a car's head? This is bull! Careful! It's on a rampage!
Time to put a stop to this.
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angels! Lightning! Illuminator! Spell absorber! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Better watch your step!
Jade Wave! No escape! Hurricane! It's up!
No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating! Light of light! Illuminate us!
Ow!
When it comes to pain, it's better to dance and repeat!
You know what? Hey, Eleanor. I'm gonna have you, gauge that range.
When it comes to pain, it's better
Smoke through.
I can't die here.
See this? For four! Here it goes! Hurricane! Same way!
They're trying so hard to heal me, I keep moving out of it. Ow! Eleanor, don't run at them. It's off. It's breaking fog. Yeah, they have to play a little, yeah, play a little conservative with this guy. Oh no, I ran into it! Thank you. Save me some life bars. Man, this guy, he likes to counter a lot. Just gotta make sure Eleanor doesn't die. No grabbing well.
Hold stuck! Hurricane! Get away! Hurricane! Armor crusher! Get away! Hurricane!
This guy, this freaking guy.
One more!
This guy is rough. Oh my god, he was trying to help me kill off and up close and personal.
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Man, that was a rough fight. Holy crap. That was a hard fight. That would be nice, but I'm not in chaos mode.
So what? They were trying to make an enormous bovine Moloch? Was that the best the Abbey could think up?
As if robbing our free will wasn't enough. Now they're trying to reshape Malachim.
I'm so sorry, Eisen. What they did here was terrible.
I don't really care about the callous experimentation. If the Malachim participated by their own free will, then sure, that's their choice. But this one had its free will locked away, and was used and discarded like a mere tool. That's what I can never forgive. And the Abbey is treating countless Malachim the same way.
Sounds like this has gotten you all fired up. Maybe I'm glad we came here.
Oh, believe me, I've been fired up for a good long time. Ever since I decided how I want to live my life.
Well, takes care of that. I could hurt the ice caps, but I'm not gonna. It was a good idea to have Eleanor stay away. I think I'm gonna keep Eleanor away, just so, I can heal and... heal and, revive when needed. Go! What are you doing? Go! Alright, let's go ahead and get on out of here. There's a lot of back. And now we just pass on through. There's success in here? There is success. With a runner's high. An herb. I do like herbs. Give me more HP of velvet.
It's only a bit further to the town of Mercio.
And once we're past Mercio, we'll find our destiny on Mount Killaraus.
I know it's supposed to be cold here, but I didn't think it would be this cold.
Reviving the elemental Empyreans is bound to alter this weather.
I'm not sure how much warmer it'll get in the time we'll still be alive.
Keep moving. The cold and the climb don't matter. We have to move forward. We can't stop until the elemental Empyreans have been revived.
Alright. Gaiburk Ice Field. There's a chest somewhere in this area. I cannot hoverboard here. There's new enemies, I'm probably gonna fight them.
A foe worth killing. Hold up! Deception! 1-2!
Why can't I lose all my stamina so quick? Just don't get hit. Alpha.
Good luck out there. Don't come.
Show him how I...
Well, that's a thing I already got. There's a wall man here.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Ow!
Double haze!
Oh my god, I'm dying. Yeah, it's because I haven't been leveling up like at all.
That all you got?
That would be why I'm taking so much damage. That and I'm kind of just starting headlong into stuff.
Victory is ours.
I need to really start fighting things. Oh my
We
god.
will need to be extremely wary.
Shooting star!
Hello.
Your style is
I
really
fought
unique.
optional boss. It
Just
was a
wait
hard
until I
fight,
pull
and
out
now
the
we're
good
moving
stuff.
on to the new area. There's a wolf. And things hurt a lot.
Are we ready for this?
Oh my god. Velvet! Do not die!
Come on, really?
These wolves are. Everything here is like level 70. And I'm only like level 47. I have been avoiding fights. So, you know, that doesn't help. I've been avoiding all the fights. There's a chest here? Where?
We will need to be extremely wary.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Aquamarine waist. I think there's a T missing in that waistcoat. Now it's just waistcoat. That's more defense. Who needs it? You need it. You need to not die. Even though you're not really doing anything right now, Laffy said.
We will need to be
Berseria.
extremely wary.
Oh my god, they all hacked me at once. Right here, Killaraus. Stop jumping at me! That's not what armadillos do!
Looks like you're gonna clip.
Oh my god, these armadillos. Why are these armadillos so rough? I'm level 62.
I refuse to fall here.
Yay! You leveled up, Velvet. And I got a new thing for Mr. Guy. Wow, one less defense. But more magic. Here you go, Mr. Guy. Here's success. Way over yonder. He is an armored Gillo. Just doesn't freaking die. There's too many enemies there, I don't feel like fighting them. That herb is an herb. Look at all these enemies down here. Look at that Seska one. Why is there so many enemies? Holy crap! This is why I stopped buying things, because there were so many of them. That's where I need to go. Come here.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Oh, someone's using Hell's Gate. Right. Who's the Hell's Gate guy? You? Stop! Stop with your Hell's...
Behold the arts of my ancestors! Gun style! Aaron!
Oh, we actually got to see the level 2 mystic part for, Roku. Was not expecting AI to ever use that.
Not bad.
You too.
This game is really nice looking. Are you talking about the background? Because the areas do look really nice.
We will need to be extremely wary.
I hate wolves. The wolves are the worst thing. I just stun it. By the way, how's my audio compared to in-game audio?
No, I can't die here.
Armor crusher, form 6.
Can you revive me, please, Eleanor? No, the enemies aren't gonna let you revive me.
Disgraceful.
Yeah, it happens when enemies won't leave you alone.
We will need to be extremely wary.
No, Wolf, you're not instantly stunning me. See, this is what happens when you're not looking up. But now we have Velvet snowfall effect happening. When Velvet just Velvet just becomes Mithra, you know? Just doesn't stop hacking ever. Oh no. Ah, great. Of course there's gonna be a dire foe here. Go away, Wolf. Go away, Wolf. He's Wolf. I swear to God. Please, Wolf, leave me alone! What is this bullshit? I can't move because these freaking wolves won't leave me alone! Oh my Jesus Christ, I hate these stupid goddamn wolves. Alright, I guess I'm gonna lose all the EXP.
Fall back and regroup.
I love losing all my EXP because one random enemy decides to show up and ruin everything. Thank you, game. Thank you for your stupid mechanic I don't care for. That is such a lame mechanic. Let's throw a random strong enemy into the fight so that it just completely ruins the entire fight. What is this? Why is there that thing? Well, now I can snowboard.
This is ridiculous!
Is this Mercio?
3 days on watch with no sleep? I was 10 freaking minutes late! It's not like the mine is gonna fall apart!
Hey,
Sure, whatever! If you got business here, go on in!
yeah, we'll do that.
They'll pay for this!
This poor guy. And it's on the difficulty I'm playing on, it's 5 times more likely that that's gonna happen. If it weren't for the stupid wolves, it wouldn't. See, I wouldn't mind the strong enemies if there wasn't invincible enemies along with them. That's the thing that irks me. It's like, why do you have invincible enemies here? There's a red dot here, and I don't know what it means.
A new recipe! I've gotta try it!
I feel like I cannot get to it. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Am I missing something? Is it up there? Camera, please. It has to be up there, right? I guess we're gonna go down.
Wow! I didn't know so many people lived up here on the northern edge of the world.
This town was built around the mining of flamestone, which can only be found here on Mount Killaraus.
So if anything happens to the volcano, this town's screwed.
So releasing the 2 souls here will surely destroy the town. Inhuman, aren't I? Curse me all you want.
I have no right to. The Abbey has proven itself just as heartless.
People living here must have the will to endure the cold, to fight back against this pitiless environment. I'd rather have that strength than feel nothing in the face of my troubles and pain.
Agreed. A life without feeling is a box of stupid.
Yes, a vast container of stupid.
Right. The question is, can we wake up all 4 elemental Empyreans with the souls Velvet has absorbed? If Inominat's revival and the Empyrean slumber are related, we should assume we need all 4 Empyreans to stop him.
I think I'll only be able to wake 2. There are only 2 souls left inside of me. Teresa's and Oscar's.
Are you sure?
Yes, I can tell.
I don't know if 2 Empyreans will be enough to fight him.
This is my responsibility. I offer my own soul.
If we don't have enough, let's knock on Shigode's door. His soul would make a fine sacrifice.
Old man Melchior, too. His heart's as cold as a witch's teat, but he's free of malevolence.
You're truly ready to take on 2 legates at once?
I was born ready. It's not like they'll sit back and ignore us anyway.
And with Artorias and Inominat all tied up with their suppression party, this is the perfect chance to take them out.
Acting with caution is a box of stupid, I take it?
Now you're catching on.
All right, leave it to me.
A bunch of bots are stupid. I will be right back. beware, for I have returned. So now we got a new hound. Let's see what we got here. Hopefully something
So,
good.
I'm all stoked for the god waking, but what's the plan?
The road to the volcano is on the other side of town. Let's start by taking a quick look around.
And restocking.
Have you heard the rumors about the Lord of Calamity?
No. What rumors?
That deadly demon whose rampage began in Helives. The Abbey finally got her. I heard that she bites anyone who meets her gaze, that she devours humans as a snack, and that she has the head of a wolf. I was terrified of what might happen if she showed up here. Now, I can finally rest easy, knowing that she's gone.
Yeah. You wouldn't want to get bitten, that's for sure.
I know. I'm so relieved. I don't want a demon to kill me.
Definitely not. In fact, if you ever meet one, you should run. Fast.
Oh, Velvet. But you are a demon, Velvet.
The gatekeeper, he wasn't mean to you, was he?
He was pretty angry about being forced to watch the gate, but he let us pass through no problem.
I know that being forced to be on watch for 3 days straight is excessively harsh, but still. He wandered here from another town one day. He barely ever does any work and has a habit of pilfering things. He skipped out on his duties in the Flamestone mines, and while we were busy working, he was sneaking into our empty houses to steal things.
So that's why you made him stand at the edge of the village.
Yeah. We're bringing him food, of course. We told him that if he doesn't like it, he can leave.
Still, is he actually accomplishing anything out there?
He may be bold enough to rob us, but he's a real coward. If a demon showed up, he'd shut the gates and come running. He doesn't have anywhere else to go, so we're hoping that eventually he'll realize the error of his ways.
If you keep forcing him to stand out there in the cold, he might find another place to go. The afterlife.
Igloo. Imagine living in an igloo. It sounds like it would suck to get out of the way, dude. Gonna get out enough men in.
What a peaceful, serene place.
You sure it isn't just the snow?
But doesn't it look pure and beautiful?
Well, I think it's pretty too.
But that doesn't guarantee the citizens will be.
Not you too, Eisen.
Well, they're kind enough to let a shirker stand out in the cold for 3 days.
He might have been up to no good. Every town has sunny spots and shadows.
I'm well aware of that, but
This discussion isn't leading anywhere. We'll know once we go see for ourselves. Just think of it like your old job. Investigate and find the truth.
yes, I believe I shall.
And these two are finally getting along. How about that? It only took a very long time. Alright, so that guy is somewhere. That guy's coming up. Why am I on top of this? Well, now I'm over here. There's apparently one more chest somewhere. It's a very nice, area. Like, they do a really good job with the areas of Tales games. That's not like the friend. I think you're gonna have that, Laffy.
Mershio has been getting colder every year. We used to have a spring and summer. short though they were.
Now we're the town of eternal winter.
It sounds like a tough place to live.
Still, Flamestone is used for more than just heating. People all over the world need it, you know? That's why no matter how tough it gets, we keep on with our lives here, while holding pride in our work.
No matter how cold it gets, this place is our home. The warmth inside our hearts can keep the chill away. This town really is warm then, in body and soul. Oh, I like the way you talk.
Make sure to take a dip in our hot spring before you leave. Oh, here's a tip. The water is scalding hot, so put some snow in to lower the temperature. Snow in the tub, got it?
I would recommend it. I like this game. This game's really well done. It really is. Now, whether or not you play on hard mode or not, that's up to you. The game is relatively easy on normal difficulty from what I know. What's up? You! Give me items. All of them. Hey, a new waistcoat. I can buy this stuff now. I cannot level that up. $165. Don't have enough to level that up. I mean, normal difficulty's fine. There's nothing wrong with playing normal difficulty. Why did you get that, Magilu?
Demons! There are demons in town! Ah!
Everyone, run away!
Damn it! What happened to the gate watch? He's the one who turned into a demon!
Now's your chance. Run!
Sorry, but you're going to help me.
No, not the gatekeeper. Yeah, run in and well, it goes, it starts on normal, and then it goes to intense difficulty, or on moderate difficulty. And then it goes to hard difficulty. He's level 6.
Thank you so much. How can we ever repay you?
I have a message for the Abbey's legates. On the next Scarlet Night, I will offer a sacrifice to Mount Killaraus and strip Inominat of his power. I dare them to try and stop me!
She just ate the demon with her arm. She's...
I am corruption made flesh! Velvet! The Lord of Calamity!
It's her!
This city is ours. Flee to the south, puny humans, while your tears dump the snow! The demon lord of chaos! Hurry, before our dark mistress sucks the marrow from your very bones!
She'll eat us all! Run for it!
That was splendid. We should do this more often.
It went well, except
Ow! What was that for?
there will be no sucking of marrow. My sister taught me proper table manners.
Oh, what a waste. The marrow's the tastiest part.
It kinda is.
At least now the citizens of Mershio won't be swept up in our fight.
They already are. We just tore their homes and livelihoods away. This wasn't for them. This was to summon the legates here. That's all.
Even so, I thank you for what you've done, O fearsome Lord of Calamity.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, O exalted praetor of the Abbey.
A whole crowd of people were fleeing south. What happened?
Benwick, why are you here?
I had a delivery for the first mate. Kurogane and Kamoana are here too.
You brought Kamoana?
She absolutely insisted on following me. Poor kid said she had a dream that you died, Eleanor.
Kamoana.
How long do we have until Shigure and the others get here?
Given the distance, my guess is they won't show up until the Scarlet Night.
Then I think I'll make use of that time. Kurogane wanted me for something, I take it?
Aye, that's what he said.
All right then. Everyone go rest up.
Good idea. We've got a battle to prepare for.
This may be the last breather we get. As always, better make sure you leave no regrets.
Fee, anything could happen. Don't leave town.
Can I stay with you, Velvet?
I don't mind, but you sure?
Yeah.
Do what you like then.
Wow. Good EXP. Very good EXP. Woo, I got 616 near the end of the game. It's not even enough for a level up. I am so under leveled. There's one more chest somewhere, and I don't know where it is. Where is... There's an herb. I'll hate that. Right, so... So you start with this. You start with simple, normal, moderate, and hard. You can unlock intense by fighting one of the optional bosses. There's a couple more difficulties after this. I think there's Chaos and Evil difficulty. Which, you know, I don't have those difficulties unlocked. What's up here? Oh, it's where I had to go. Apparently.
What's that sound?
It's Kurogane.
He must be forging another sword.
He certainly is. The old fella's forging himself into a blade.
He's turning himself into a sword?
He can do that? Is that possible?
Who knows? Either way, it's what he decided to do. We had one last drink together.
You'd go that far to defeat Shigure and Stormhowl.
I would. I'll turn a friend into a sword to kill my own brother. I'm a jerk.
I'm in no position to judge.
I think you are. Whatever you may look like, you're human. You hate because you love, and feel as much hurt as you do anger. That's human. Kurogane is with me. He agreed to it. What our blacksmith friend feels towards Stormhowl is more than resentment. It's admiration, too.
That's why he wanted to do it. He wanted to put everything he had into one final clash.
Shigure's the same. He has that very human strength To take the good along with the bad, and just keep pushing ahead. A strength that I, as a demon, can never match.
Brooding doesn't suit you, Rokuro. You wanted to be a swordsman greater than any other. That's why you fought and bled to perfect your skills. That's the sort of man you are.
Yep, that's who I am.
I like that part of you, Rokuro.
Me too. Thanks.
Whee! Honey hawking this crap up. You just chilling out here in the cold? Okay. Yeah, I do have a hoverboard. I can do it inside. I didn't know I could do it inside. We're back to the future now. Again.
Writing another letter to your sister?
Nope. This time she sent one to him. Man, she hardly ever writes back. Hope this ain't a bad omen.
Shut it.
Aizen, that's great news.
I told her about all of you in my last letter. Seems she was amused. Says you sound appropriate for me, and she'd love to meet you.
Weird sister you've got.
You don't know the half of it. A girl weird enough to want to live alongside the Reaper, no matter the cost.
I'd love to meet her, too.
I'll warn you.
Touch my sister and I'll kill you. Right? Sheesh, you say that to every guy you meet.
Awfully protective.
Nah, just obsessed.
That's even worse.
We'll all go meet her together someday.
I like your confidence.
Yeah, I man the wheel of my own ship.
Aye, as do I. And all of you. And even her.
What's this mysterious area? Do I go in now? I don't go in. Well, I'm not seeing anything else. Hey, a cat spot. Must be untrue. That's style. Dogs! Demon dogs! That's an Eleanor. We'll get you in a second, Eleanor. Money! Not gonna really need money.
98, 99, 100! Ready or not, here I come! Bring it on! Okay, gonna find you!
Having fun?
Kamawana insisted that we play, so...
Madam Eleanor! I followed Kamawana for you. She's hiding right over there.
Wow, cheating against a kid? That's low.
I didn't! Bad Bienfu! No cheating!
Huh? But when I play with Miss Makilu, she always makes me do that.
She's a terrible influence on you.
Eleanor, why aren't you looking for me?
I found you, Kamawana! And Dial!
What? No fair! See? That's cheating.
I didn't cheat. I simply utilized Bienfu's cheating. That's called strategy.
Plans must be solid and reactions flexible, right?
Right. See, Kamawana? I'm smart and strong. You don't have to worry about me.
Don't worry. I believe in you, Eleanor. I'm just worried that Bienfu will get you in trouble. Why am I the bad guy now?
I can handle Bienfu, too. Don't worry. I'll make sure everyone makes it back safe.
Okay, it's a promise.
Kamawana, if you're feeling better now, head back, okay? It's too cold, you'll go into hibernation.
No sleeping! Dial's it next, because he's a crocodile.
I'm not a crocodile, I'm a lizard.
Isn't that the same thing?
Not even close! You think crocodiles can regrow their tails?
It has to be possible. There must be a way to make a better world for everyone. Humans, demons, Malakim, and I intend to find it. It might take years. No, decades, centuries, generations. Even if it takes me millennia, I'll do it.
Playing the long game, I take it?
I believe in you, Eleanor. You'll find a way.
I will. Once I've made up my mind, nothing can stop me.
Yep.
Trust me, we know.
Back to the inn we go.
Lord of Calamity, your schemes are your own business. But I won't stand by if Kamawana's fate is involved.
It's a bit late for that. If you mean to stop me, you'll have to strike me down first.
You asked for it.
Achoo!
I found an inn with a nice big hot spring. Warm yourself up before you catch cold.
What a darling you are! I'll take you up on that. Gotta conserve my strength.
Good idea. Fee, want to join me?
What? No way!
No need to hold back on my account. The bath at the inn should be huge.
That's not the problem! Achoo!
See? Hurry up and get in.
Why do you do this to me? I'll bathe alone, thank you. You go first.
Fine, fine.
What is it?
Just a little errand. Watch these folks for a bit, all right? Looks like you got our message.
You plan on awakening the 4 Empyreans.
Age hasn't dulled your wits, I see.
Surely you know the consequences. You know the chaos you will bring if you take that route.
Oh yeah, so much chaos. Inomineat's amplified resonance will return to normal, the Malakim will regain free will. Many exorcists will lose their power to do whatever they do, and the Abbey will lose its means of control.
While the demon threat will remain unchanged.
Not only that, but the elemental balance of this world will be thrown into turmoil for hundreds of years. Earth will shift, skies will go mad, seas will swell, volcanoes will erupt. It'll be quite a show.
All of civilization will regress. The eruption of Mount Killaraus alone will rob humanity of its source of flamestone and consequently of gunpowder.
Sounds fun. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure mankind will think of something. Go humans, right?
Just what do you think humans are?
The wellspring of all malevolence. Thus must emotion be quelled, and reason bring order to the world, until the day that humanity can repent and overcome their sins. I get that right?
You did. Innominat was awakened for that very purpose.
We are the instruments of change, hated for our sacrifice. We are the shadow of the shepherd who brings salvation.
Will you not return to our side? You still seem to think of yourself as a maven.
I can think of nothing more boring than your ideal world.
It is a world of purity.
A garden of fake flowers, good for show and nothing else.
It's a world of order built on righteous ideals.
Those ideals are twisted! Can a flower hold beauty if it does not wilt? Can a wolf be satisfied eating grass? The thought makes me rich, as do those who wish for it, and those content to live in shackles! Let the biting bugs go ahead and eat what they want to eat. Let the weeds grow where they want to grow! Some may look down on them and scoff at their foolishness, but their unwavering wills are proof that they're alive! If that's what you call evil, then I will live and die with evil as my mantra!
Then I have no choice but to crush you.
Used to treating people as bugs, aren't you?
We got your back, Magilu.
Wait. Now is not the time. His life belongs to the Lord of Calamity. Melchior Maven, I'll see you at the volcano. Don't you worry. I'll be sure to be there as you breathe your last.
Very well. It will save me the trouble of having to crush you one by one.
You haven't changed at all, Master.
What a nice bath. How was the men's side?
Not bad. I feel warmer now.
Your face is all red. In there too long?
No, I feel fine.
You mind? Help me comb my hair.
Can I?
Yes, please. Be careful, okay? I can't contain it.
You know something, Velvet? Your hair is really beautiful. You know, that power that I have. If I could master the silver flame, I might be able to turn you back into a human.
A human, huh? If we ever had a chance to start over, I'd love to cook for you every day. My quiches are much better than anything they sell in the stores.
Okay, then I'll fetch the water and chop the firewood.
All by yourself?
Of course! I'm gonna get a lot taller soon, and I'm gonna get stronger too.
Yes, you will. I know you will.
Great! Then I'll start looking for a way to master...
No. It's too late. I've made too many sacrifices. Too many to ever come back from. I can't.
But Velvet...
Even worse, I haven't stopped. I'm willing to sacrifice others to keep going forward. If we kill Inominat, what will happen to the Therians who are part of him? Will they return to normal?
Well...
It's likely that they'll all die. I know it. I dug my own grave. But what about Kamoana and Medissa? More importantly, what about Yuffie? You are connected to him. I know I might die if I go through with this, but still I have to do it. Even if it means I have to sacrifice everyone that I know, even you who saved me. The Lord of Calamity isn't a demon lord. She's just a selfish, horrible girl.
I have something to confess. I don't like being called Fee. I really don't. I think that name's too childish.
Luffy said the same thing to me.
I'm sure that he did. Velvet, you really don't understand boys at all.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Thank you. Luffy said.
Is Velvet in there?
Yeah, but now's not the best time.
I'm here.
Dry up. Break time's over. The Legates have arrived.
Another scarlet night.
Losing your nerve, Velvet?
I think not.
Don't worry. Leave Shigure to me.
Where's Kurogane?
Here with me. Kurogane and I will cut Shigure down.
And Aizen. Sorry, but Melchior's mine to eat. Got it?
Got it. But at the very least, you're gonna let me watch.
Magilo, you do whatever you want. Go nuts out there.
I'm always nuts!
Benwick, when you see your chance, take the others back to the Von Eltia and await orders.
Aye, aye.
Luffy said.
Let's go.
Eleanor, keep Laphicet safe, please.
I will. Worry not.
Let's move. We go to kill the Exorcist Legates, and engulf this world in the flames of chaos!
Have a good trip! See you soon, Kay!
Good luck out there.
Show.
Don't worry, Kamawana. There's nothing to fear here.
Fear? Are you scared about something, Medusa? You can tell me about it. I'll listen. It's just us here, and my lips are sealed. Everyone knows I'm good at keeping secrets.
All right, I guess I'll tell you.
All right, go on.
Velvet and her friends left to go fight one last battle. It's a really important fight. For you, for me, and for everyone in the whole wide world.
How important is it?
More than I can even imagine. And right now, nobody knows how it'll go, or what will happen afterward.
That sounds scary.
It is. That's why I was thinking of praying for you to be safe, sweetie. No matter what happens. But it just feels strange to do that.
Strange? Why?
Well, my god was someone who'd take away the feelings of those who prayed to him.
That's silly. Wouldn't he get lonely if he had nobody to pray to him?
Yeah, I think he would.
I think I understand. Something really big is about to happen and you're worried because you have no one to depend on. Don't worry, I'm right here with you, Medusa. And so are Dial, and Orthy, and Russ, and even the Rhino-Stacros. So you're not alone.
Kamawana.
Or maybe a kid, a lizard, 2 dogs, and a beetle aren't much to depend on.
No, I think I can count on all of you more than I can that god at this point. Thank you, sweetie.
Better than a god. I'm not sure I'd go that far. But if I'm ever in danger, I know my mom will come rescue me. I know she will, so don't worry about me.
You're right. Your mother will protect you. I promise.
Yep, I know it.
Oh, Kamawana, Medusa. Surely there's some way we can save Kamawana and the others.
I couldn't tell you.
I just feel like I have to do something for Kamawana.
A merchant friend who works with the Abbey told me about this one weird Class 4 island. Some exorcist went there, and when they came back, they were laid up in bed, having awful nightmares and saying strange things in their sleep.
What sort of things?
Stuff like the walls moving and attacking them, fairies flying in front of them. All kinds of weird.
Couldn't those just be demons they saw there?
Hey, I ain't done. Towards the end, they were talking about not wanting to see people's backs, that they hated them.
They hated backs? What could that mean?
I don't know. That's what makes it so strange.
Maybe they saw the back of some demon on the island and they don't want to be reminded.
Your guess is as good as mine. But if you do decide to go, you'd best watch your backs.
Yay. Whoa. Okay.
Hey, teacher. You managed to decipher what the ancient book had to say about Inominat's awakening, didn't you?
Right after we escaped from Titania, yes. I'm just sorry it wasn't of much use to you.
Oh, come on, Grim. I'd say it turned out all right.
That's not for you to decide.
You're not seriously blaming Grim for all that.
No, I'm not. But I'd still like to know anything more specific about Inominat.
Please, tell us what you've learned.
All right. What Inominat needs to fully awaken isn't a large quantity of malevolence, but rather the quality of it, in 8 types. Specifically, he needs despair, hatred, greed, conceit, lust, obsession, cowardice, and selfishness.
If each was assigned to a single Therian, then Velvet would be hatred and Kamawana greed, right?
Medusa would be conceit. Teresa is lust. And Orthrus, obsession?
and cowardice for Griffin. That leaves the Rhino-Stagros with selfishness.
But Artorius was trying to steal despair from me. How does that fit in? 8 types of malevolence and only 7 Therians. It definitely doesn't add up. Whatever the case, it seems obtaining this 8th malevolence is the final obstacle before Innominat's full awakening.
I see. That would certainly explain Artorius' behavior. His plan was to foster profound hatred within Velvet, before plunging her into despair.
And he used her brother to do it.
If that's true, gathering all the Therians served a greater purpose. Right now, the Abbey has no means to collect despair.
But with Teresa dead, shouldn't a new Therian have taken her place?
Yeah, but after we killed her, the Abbey still went out of their way to try to capture me. That must mean they haven't been able to secure the new Therian. And even if they did, it wouldn't have despair.
That's a good point. Artorius spent 3 long years trying to foster the despair within you. If that is indeed the specific type of malevolence Innominat needs, it must not be something one can find overnight.
Right. We need to attack while there's still time. Indeed. Yet...
Is something troubling you?
Yes. It comes down to the very idea of quality where malevolence is concerned. When you talk about the relative quality of something, what you're really talking about is its purity. That would mean that Therians pick out and devour this pure malevolence.
Yeah.
But malevolence by its very nature is impure. Therefore, for some person or creature to become a Therian, they'd need to be responsive to a purity of impurity. Surely few could ever meet such a stringent criterion.
So we don't need to worry so much?
Oh, but I think I know someone who fits that description. Perhaps a certain succession of top exorcists who have tried to suppress and purify the spread of malevolence.
You don't mean...
It's just a concern. For now, at least.
There's more chests somewhere. Did they all just respawn somehow? Okay, I guess. Alright, time to move on. I need to go to Sanctuary. Which means... I want to go up here. There's not even anything here, really. Huh. Okay.
If only I could just use my power to seal Innominat.
Looks like you're raring to go, eh, Laphicet? Just don't be too eager to help, okay? You've got a bad habit of trying to play the good guy.
Oh no, I'm not a good guy. I'm a selfish, wicked little boy.
Oh, is that so?
But if you acknowledge your own selfishness, then it's something you've chosen for yourself, right?
Yeah.
Then we have that in common. Now, all that's left is to follow your own creed. Only that.
Besides, I'm a demon. Even if you were the worst of the worst, I'd be like, cool.
Thanks, Aizen. Thanks, Rokuro.
Velvet. Don't give up on Laphicet just yet, okay?
So, you were eavesdropping on us at the inn.
Heavens! I never knew a praetor to be so utterly shameless!
All right, I was. But that's not what I'm trying to say here. What I'm trying to say is...
I know. No matter how selfish you are, life's empty without anyone to share it with.
Correct. She's got a point.
More than anything, I don't want to give up. Not on myself.
So this boss is still around here somewhere. I just gotta find them, wherever they're at. Assuming, I can find them.
What is all this?
Oh, calm down. It's just steam.
Really? Oh, I get it. Mount Killaraus is melting the bottom of the glacier.
Of course. The heat and the cold are engaged in a futile war. Just like someone I know.
Why not worry about the path you're taking?
The path I'm taking? Oh, hot! Wait, beneath this ice...
is boiling hot water.
How can you be so calm right now? One false step and we're poached!
Probably.
If you don't slip, you won't die.
For the Reaper, you're certainly optimistic.
Where's that famous apathy of yours today, Magilu?
Who cares about apathy? Especially when I got friends as depraved as you.
Make me go all the way around. Climb here? Okay. Oh. I think that boss is up here. Mithril garment, huh? Can we throw that on you? It would give you a lot more defense. Boy, great.
I don't think we have a chance. Heaven's death! 1, 2! Rain down! Double hit! Double up! 1, 3! Blade, here's through!
Ow!
No escape! Double hit! Lightning, rain down! Take it! Kaleidos's ray! Light of light! Illuminate us! Here and now! Dark thing! Incandescent beam! Dark...
Alright, Eleanor, I'm gonna have you, throw a bunch of magic. one was that on circle?
Quantum armored! Blue storm! Big trap! Fertile blue! Quantum armored! Blue storm! Big trap!
Okay.
Dragon!
What? What? I don't know how to fight this guy. I don't think I can fight this guy.
Fight another day.
Is he gonna respawn? That'd be real crappy if he doesn't respawn. Okay, he does. So I don't know how you're supposed to fight that guy. Huh. I'm gonna go use the inn. I can enhance you. I need some more coarse hankering stuff. I don't really need this stuff anymore, so... Anything else I don't need? I don't need this. I don't need this. Or this. I don't need that. I don't need this stuff. Well, let's go ahead and enhance what we can. Well, that's all enhanced. That's all nice and good. What do you have on right now, though? 135? I don't know how to deal with that guy. Because you can't really hack him. So there's something about that fight I am not understanding.
The sky, the snow, it's all red. So this is a scarlet night.
Pretty strange, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's not like I'm happy about it or anything.
If you're worried about Laffy or Celica, you don't need to be. I was just wondering what makes the moon turn so red.
They say the Crimson Moon is a gate to beyond, and is proof of humanity's sins.
A sign of sin, huh? Maybe the moon drinks up the innocent blood spilled by the wicked.
My, it would take a wicked mind indeed to come up with something like that.
Please, don't say such frightening things.
A scarlet night occurs whenever a full moon is in a certain position. The land and the moon pull at each other, and Earth Pulse energy spills into the sky, turning it red.
Yes, and the amount of power is said to create enough mana to affect even an Empyrean.
So that's why the ritual is done on a scarlet night.
But the world of humanity is violent, and the Earth Pulse is stained with all the blood spilled throughout history. So Rokuro's theory might have hit a little closer to the truth than expected.
Oh, a wild guess hits the mark.
Don't get used to it.
It sure does look grim, though.
Yeah.
A foe worth killing.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Gonna ignore all of you. There's success somewhere out there I'm not worried about.
That's the cave! I can feel a powerful earth pulse flowing inside it.
It looks like we can reach the core from there.
Going to... Once, it can't be the final dungeon. There's no way it's the final dungeon. What is this? It gives a crap ton of magic, that's what it does. Oh.
Good luck out.
So we're probably gonna fight Sigure here. Oh boy.
All right, Velvet. I think it's time you let us in on your plan for how we escape if and when the volcano erupts.
There is no plan.
Oh, what? Then even if we awaken the Elemental Empyreans, we're still toast!
I'm not going to die.
Well, I'm super happy for you, but what about the rest of us?
I'm sure you'll all make it.
Don't you think you're being a bit blithe?
I doubt there'll be an eruption at all. We'll only be using the volcano's life spring to push souls into the Earth Pulse. I don't think that should have much of an impact on the volcano's activity itself.
Well, if you say so. That's a load off.
Aye. But the ancients also say that when the four Empyreans awaken, there's a great shift in the earth. If they're angry about being roused from their slumber, I don't think a volcanic eruption is something we can rule out.
See? What did I tell you?
Really, I'm sure we'll be fine. If the volcano erupts, we'll just deal with it.
You're starting to sound like Velvet.
You look sure of yourself, but I'm still nervous.
It may be best to write up a will. Eisen, do you have a pen and paper?
Yeah, but I'm using them.
That's enough. You already know how this will turn out, right?
Oh, so you figured that out.
It wasn't hard. Besides, it's not like you have anyone to give a will to.
Oof, way to cut to the quick.
Ouch!
Are we ready for this?
Oh my god, these guys are annoying. I need to start leveling up a lot, because this is hurting a lot. So let's fight some enemies.
A forward kill.
Got a couple weapons for left set. I don't know, I think I like that max defense on them.
I don't think we have a chance! I'll help you! Illuminate us!
Stupid stun.
Come on, really?
Oh! Cool. We got Hellgate for, ice now.
I thought we were done for.
This is good for getting EXP, fighting these bats. They're a lot easier to deal with than, you know, the, stupid armadillos. Gotta love how some enemies are just, you know, a lot more difficult to deal with than others. I'm not even worried about Greg. Greg's like, whatever right now. Another arcane bottle. I don't really need it. I probably should use them, but I don't. Any more enemies for me to fight? Because I could definitely use some levels. I'm falling behind really badly in levels.
Are we ready for this?
laughing raven. Look at all this EXP I'm getting. This is telling me just how badly underleveled I am.
We will need to be extremely wary.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
There's armadillos.
A foe worth killing.
No mercy! Wounds that won't Gaze upon my
Victory is ours.
Yay.
I don't think we have a chance! No mercy! Wounds that won't
Freaking armadillo.
We will need to be extremely wary.
refuse to fall here!
Alright, moving along. Gotta make sure that my HP's not like in crap condition, because you never know, man. You never know.
Are we ready for this?
Like am I? Oh my god.
I still need a lot of training. Is training hard? It's necessary, so no, I don't think so.
Classic honor roll student. Are we ready for this?
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating? Out of my way!
Oh my
Did
god!
you think you could escape me?
I just killed everything at once! You know there was a thing that could happen with that mystic art. They just all died.
I'm freezing. So cold. Getting sleepy.
If you fall asleep, we're leaving you.
Great, now everyone knows I'm here. I don't have to think to go over there. There's like goodies over there. I want goodies. Can I have goodies?
We will need to be extremely wary.
Ow! Get me back!
I want this! Form Zero!
What hit
That
me?
was a considerably powerful enemy.
No, it wasn't. Gravity Mob. Alright, I will be back in about 30 minutes because people are interrupting me with dinner, of course. So I'll be back. Alright, and I am back. So where can we leave off? I got your vote here. Okay. Ketchup. We lost every fight, but we got ketchup.
Scout.
So I can't help but notice this big old area down here. I'm just gonna ignore the armadillos, because they're annoying. Luckily, we're faster than armadillos. I won't take that though. And I will not fight you, as an armadillo. Alright, you armadillo. Alright. So many armadillos. This is why I don't like fighting. Because there's like 50 million enemies. Drop ball, okay. That's a centipede. I don't want to deal with him. You keep looking like that wall centipede. Armadillos just suck because they take forever to kill. pinion ring. I almost said pinion wing. No enemies over here? Well, hate the souls. There we go.
You'll be facing Shigure soon.
Yeah, not long now. I know this is a weird time to bring this up, Laphicet, but there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
All right, ask away.
I knew you'd say that. So, how was your bath in Mercio?
Huh?
You went in with Velvet, right? Just between us guys. What was it like?
What are you getting at, Rokuro?
Let me in on this too. It'll be our secret.
Not you too, Aizen!
There's nothing to be ashamed of. There are just certain times in life when you need to find your resolve and seize the opportunity. We just want to know what your resolve got you.
Right. It's like a test.
Stop it! I didn't go into the bath with her!
Well, that's a shame. That might have been your one shot. Once you're all grown up, you won't be able to get away with it.
That's why I didn't do it. I'm tired of Velvet treating me like a little kid.
Bravo!
You passed the test.
Right. You don't need me to watch over you anymore.
Why did you laugh like that?
We're just happy that you're growing up.
I don't understand you two. If you're just gonna pick on me, go away.
We're sorry, but I really needed that. Laughter's good for the soul.
Rokuro, were you feeling tense?
You wouldn't think it, huh? But now I can fight like I always do. I owe you, Laphicet.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Looks like the next test is yours.
Yeah. Laphicet, Aizen, watch me prove myself.
As I go murder it back.
I don't think we have a chance!
We're finished here. Let's go.
Roaring Thunder. Nice.
Rokuro, how do you think Shigure will move against us?
He's not really the imaginative type. He'll be out in the open, waiting for us.
So there's success, and I don't know where it is. But I'm not gonna worry about it.
It's the perfect place for a flanking attack.
We don't need to worry about an ambush. Shigure is waiting for us ahead.
Ignore all of that nonsense. I don't feel like dealing with wolves who just stun you instantly. Yeah, let's go right like magma. We won't melt. Even as a demon, we won't melt, right? There he be. Oh no. This is gonna be painful.
Wow, really? He's really just waiting for us here? Rokuro!
It's okay.
Incredible! The old bastard forged himself into a sword!
Indeed. That blade's the embodiment of Kurogane's centuries of study.
The Kurogane Stormquell. I like it.
Just Kurogane for now. He will be the blade that surpasses both Stormquell and Stormhowl. And when it does, then he will have earned the name Kurogane Stormquell.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Watch out. I wouldn't be surprised if he used an Armatus.
An Armatus? It's not my style to rely on anyone's help.
Ha! Says the big bad exorcist. Look, you'll even ask a tubby kitty for help.
Shut up! I'm totally not!
He isn't. Quite the opposite, actually. Shigure asked me to restrain his power.
Restrain his power? Wait, you don't mean...
She does. It's for my training. At first, I could barely even move my little finger. Morgrim, release my bindings.
Can a human even be this strong?
Kitty Wampus was holding him back?
With enough will, humans can do anything. This was to be my secret weapon against Artorias. I'm impressed.
Rokuro!
Sorry, but we're pitching in.
Good. I'll take you all at once. Forget about fighting fair. You won't beat me unless you use everything you've got.
I know. All too well.
All right. Let's have some fun. You got it. Round one.
You thought I'd jump there? Annihilating? Burn my fire fuse!
I don't even need to dodge.
It'll be the same every time! Target style! Final judgment! No escape!
You can handle my attacks now.
This is where the fight truly begins, Shigure!
What do you know? I totally agree.
See this?
Seize upon my fiery
I forget how it splits up. Oh no.
When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! I don't even need to dodge. It'll be the same every time! Rocket style! Final judgment! Deception!
Your troubles receive life blessing!
Hold up! Not too shabby. Hold up, please! 1, 2!
No. Ow.
I can't die here.
It'll be the same every time! Rocket style! Final judgment!
You people are really something, aren't you?
Don't act like you're impressed. I haven't even shown you my true blade.
Your true blade? Well then, no time for me to take a break.
Shigure!
Keep out of this one, Morgrim.
Rokuro, he's still got plenty of power left.
Of course he does. He's Shigure Rangetsu after all.
2 blades, you sure?
Why don't you find out? It's your life on the line.
The same goes for you. Three of them. So this is your true blade.
That's right. I developed this technique to defeat you.
Not bad at all. This is my parting gift to Kurogane. Take Storm Howl. One last thing. Please let this fat cat go.
Shigure?
Shigure, you were ordered to be executed because I
was already planning on leaving. I was sick of living the life of a chained dog. Oh. Idiot. Stop worrying about the little things. Rejoice when your blade finds its mark. Seethe when it doesn't. Die when one finds you. That's all there is to it. The way of the sword is a simple one. That's what makes it so much fun.
Yeah, it really is.
That's the vicious face I'm looking for. If only Artorias' stony face could smile like that, he'd be a lot happier.
Yeah. Velvet.
We're good?
We're good. My blade found its mark.
If you want to leave now, Rokuro, I won't stop you.
Don't forget, my purpose here is to repay my debt to you. What's the matter? Why are you crying?
I'm not crying.
Okay.
Okay? Is that all you have to say?
What's wrong? You really are crying.
You and Shigure. You're brothers, but...
Oh, that. It's really nothing to shed tears over.
How can you pretend it's It's not important! Don't tell me it's because you're a demon!
You went and answered your own question.
So you will say it's because you're a demon?
No, that's not the answer, actually. It's not because I'm a demon. It's because we're swordsmen that I'm not sad.
Huh?
When we fought, when we both really fought, I got this sharp, vivid feeling that pierced straight to my core. When we were both throwing ourselves wholly into the battle, we wanted to keep on fighting forever, like an unquenchable thirst. That's a feeling we only got from each other.
Lord Shigure did seem to be enjoying himself. I feel like I can understand it a little better now. But I'll never comprehend it.
That's for the better. If you did, you'd end up like us.
Probably so.
I wonder when I'll be able to have a match like that again.
You won't have to worry about that.
Hmm?
Just as you worked so hard to defeat Lord Shigure, another swordsman will do the same to defeat you.
You're not wrong. Your positivity reminds me of him. Now I'm suddenly craving a cup of Yozakura Anmitsu.
Yozakura Anmitsu?
Cherry blossom flavored sweet bean paste, black sesame ice cream, and fruit. It was Shigure's favorite.
That's kind of hard to picture, but I'd like to try it.
It's settled then. When this is all over, I'll take you out for some.
I look forward to that.
Then make sure you come back alive, all right?
You too, Rokuro. Yozakura Anmitsu. I won't forget.
Rokuro, you said something to him at the end.
To Shigure?
Yeah. Maybe it's not my place to ask, but...
I don't mind. It was just something that happened long ago. The story about Shigure plotting to overthrow our lord. That was a lie. A lie that I spread.
But why...
I wanted a just cause to strike him down. Storm Howl, Shigure's name, the leadership of the clan. I used to want all of that for myself.
Do you regret it?
Not at all. Besides, Shigure figured it out a long time ago. But really, I don't know what made me think I had the strength to defeat him back then.
He was truly strong.
Of course he was. He was the head of the Rangetsu family, the strongest warriors in all the land.
Rokuro, does this make you head of the clan now?
No. I'm a demon. And more importantly, all I ever wanted was to beat my brother. That's enough for me.
You should get out of here while you still have the chance.
If things get hairy, I'll run. But please, let me stay here a little longer. I owe Shigure for giving me back my free will. And he always did hate to be alone.
I never knew that.
You didn't? Weren't you his brother?
We never had time to think about anything other than our training.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean any insult. He lived and he died according to his own beliefs. That has to be good enough. Humans like that are not so bad.
I suppose we aren't.
You're a funny sort of Moloch, aren't you?
Thanks for the compliment.
So, if you're going for 100% platinum trophy stuff, if you notice I switched Rokuro out during the fight, I was hoping I could get Shigure uses Mystic Art again, because there's a second version of that you have to see. So I'm probably going to do that off camera. I pain in the butt that happened that way, but you know. We're about to hit the end of this session.
It's scorching. No, it's torrid. Wait, no, it's hot! Can you please stop making a fuss? Anyone who can keep their cool inside a volcano needs their head examined.
I can feel the power of the Earth Pulse flowing upward. This is the life spring.
That's odd. Melchior isn't here.
Have you devoured even Shigure, Lord of Calamity? But remember, the only exorcists whose souls are worthy of sacrifice are Shigure, Oscar, Teresa, and me!
He's above us, at the volcano's peak.
With 3 souls, you can only awaken 3 Empyreans. That won't be enough to seal Innominat's power. If you are missing even one, awakening them will cause this volcano to explode, with you inside it. If you seek to awaken all 4 elemental Empyreans, then come. Try and take my soul from me!
What do you think, Magilo?
Trap. Melchior's greatest strength lies in his power over ice. I only wish we could lure him down here.
But we dare not forget. He's an exorcist who spent years plotting to awaken Innominat.
Exactly. He could be capable of anything. It'd be dangerous to assume otherwise.
Maybe this is the wrong time, but Magilo, you're related to Melchior, right?
You'd better believe it's the wrong time. Long ago, I was Magilanica Loom Maven, Melchior's foster daughter, and before I was cast out, his disciple.
Magilanica? The lost legate?
Huh. So even after 10 years, my name still lives on.
I'm impressed. You must have commanded a lot of respect.
Not in the least. The relationship between Melchior and I was like that between Velvet and Artorias. The debts owed, and the grudges held. Velvet, you don't have to believe me. You may never believe me. But I tell you now, I want to settle my—
I don't much care about the affairs of a witch, now do I? I'm going to the peak to find him. Just doing what I want, like always.
Yep, that's right. And I'm going with you, like always. Piece of cake, it's a cinch. Piece of cinch, it's scorching, it's freezing, it's scorching.
What are you muttering about?
You told me to chill out when I complained about the heat.
Is that still bothering you?
I heat up quickly and cool down slowly. I'm not bothering anyone, so go on, get lost!
That's even more annoying. I mean, come on. If it's both hot and cold, it's not scorzing. It's freeching, clearly.
That doesn't sound like me at all. Wait, that's not even my point! My skin feels like a frozen shell, but somehow my insides are boiling! This is miserable! It should be one or the other. I can't stand this fence-sitting!
Oh? Well, so what about the pineapple and sweet and sour pork?
Gross!
A sweet omelet?
The crime against nature.
Chocolate-covered raisins?
Whoever thought up dried grapes should be hanged!
Well then, what about peach pie?
I don't see what you're getting at!
What about yourself?
Utterly vile.
Doesn't that make you a fence-sitter?
That's why I'm having you eat that old man and shove him into the life spring.
I hope you learn to like yourself.
Don't try to embarrass me.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
I got a staff. Sortium Peninsula.
That staff is so cool!
There's a boss hiding up here somewhere. We're gonna go right here. Unless they're paladins.
You too.
Cell ring. Oh, I guess it's just that. Okay.
A pro-work killer.
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
Alright, moving along.
Are we ready for this?
Ow! Okay. Just random level 2 Mystic Art. And this guy's standing here.
Let's go.
Yeah, look what we're icing. Blabbering.
I don't think we have a chance!
So much stuff. I want to kill all this stuff after I use it. That is a lot of EXP I just got. That gives you a lot of other stuff here. Where am I? I forgot where I even was on the map. Mithril Dome. Okay, so now we got a Mithril Dome. I don't think regular defense. Wait for you to turn around. Scary guy.
Are we ready for this?
Don't
I came for
You
him.
won't get any pity or compassion from me.
I came for that guy.
Are we ready for this?
Heaven's Wrath!
No, I can't die here.
What?
Illuminator! Brendan Slash, here and now! Dark Fang!
Disgraceful.
Dark Fang!
I can't believe this.
Illuminator!
Disgraceful.
Ah!
Shooting star! Hurricane! Hurricane! Shooting star! Double haze! See this? Fury! Gave way! I'll stop!
Why are you over here?
See this? Deception! Double haze! Hurricane! See this?
I don't even pick a half hidden arts, do I? My triangles are all hidden arts.
Deception! Deception!
Nah.
Hurricane! See this?
No, I can't die here. Disgraceful. I can't die here.
I'll stop! I'll stop! Armor crusher! Hurricane! Fertile blue! See this? Hurricane!
I can't die here.
I keep dying to myself and I don't know what's killing me.
I can't believe this.
Poor Velvet. He just keeps dying. I'm not having very much luck. God damn it! Oh, I'm alive.
I don't believe this.
What keeps killing me?
Rise! Arise! Ascending! Angels! Remnant slash Terran now! Got this! Let's go! Disgraceful!
I refuse to fall here.
Thank you, Eleanor, for keeping me from dying.
A new recipe! I've gotta try it.
Good luck out there. Don't come back empty-handed.
I don't have enough cat souls.
We just need one last soul to awaken the elemental Empyreans.
Are you alright, Velvet?
I'll eat Melchior, and our collection will be complete.
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about you. You collapsed after the thing with Teresa and Oscar, remember?
Ah, you wonder if I'm fine after eating Shigure. It's not a problem.
But wasn't Shigure a lot more powerful than they were?
But look at me. I'm fine, right? Does it seem like I'm faking it?
No.
I think I'm just used to it. Both my body and mind.
You're not just used to it. You've changed.
Hmm?
Just as I changed after finding my free will, you've gotten stronger through our travels too. You faced down many sorrows and hardships and overcame them all.
Did I though?
You did. And that's why
I'll make you a quiche later.
Could you make pudding too?
Sure. But are you just trying to butter me up so I'll cook for you?
Well, I mean, yeah. How did you know?
You really have grown a lot, haven't you? All right, let's go and find me some Melchior to eat.
Yeah!
Delicious Melchior. Well, there's that last chest I need. That's a lot of souls. Now I have 309 now because of Lizard Man. Great teleport? You did not know I can teleport. A soul ball, okay. Let's check the other side. Look at our souls. Alright, moving along. This place is a little bit bigger than I thought.
Are we ready for this?
Double hit!
refuse to fall here.
Apples. And a new tank for you. Nice. It was a long fight, but we got a lot of good stuff out of it. Just walk to the lava and be like, dun 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 dun. This is not how lava works, rather. Lava doesn't work that way.
Are we ready for this?
Ow! I can't fit my freaking Batman!
You too.
We'll go lock her in fire. Another bracelet for, Mr. Guy. Which is even better, technically.
A forward kill.
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
Can't see anything past me, I don't know what's going on.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Camera sometimes has a little bit of a problem. Not as bad as in Berseria, apparently, but I didn't have that much trouble in Berseria with the camera. Should be accessed down here, yes? Yes. You know we're getting near the end of the game where we're killing off the bad guys. Starting with Oscar and Teresa, and we killed off Ivory. He wasn't really that big. He was kind of there, but you know, he was an important character. And then we just killed Sigray, and now we're gonna kill Melchior. So all the big bad important people are dying now. They keep coming right over behind me.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
I don't know what that hack was, but it was pretty nice. I can't even see this guy. What even level arc is? Level 63 back?
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Delicious. Ultra-delicious bat sword. Hey, herbs. I don't think I have any more herbs, right? That's a consumable. That's a weird consumable. Just a second. Alright. Coming for you, Melchior.
I'm not sure what Melchior is really capable of. What kind of man is he?
To put it short, he's the Exorcist's shadow.
Their shadow?
They're supposed to be free of malevolence, but they're only human, and so are those who they want to save. But sincerity and conviction alone won't save the world. To remain free of malevolence, they need someone to do their dirty work. A shadow.
I see. And that's Melchior's job.
During all my time at the Abbey, I was never aware of what he was really doing.
So, why hasn't he succumbed to malevolence?
Because his belief in the Exorcists as the saviors of the world is pure and unyielding. It is a mountain of ice that will neither boil, nor melt, nor break. I know the depths of his frozen heart all too well.
Wait, does that mean you?
Yes. Melchior was raising me to be the shadow for the next leader of the Exorcists, Artorius himself. But that was a terrible mistake. I was unable to live up to his expectations.
So if things had gone as he planned, we'd be fighting you instead of Melchior.
I'm glad that didn't have to happen.
True. If Magulu was running the Abbey,
They would be completely unpredictable. That would be fearsome.
Maybe, but doesn't that sound like a whole lot of fun?
So Melchior was my shadow too.
Oh, feeling too sympathetic to fight him?
I wouldn't say that.
There's nothing to be sad about. Removing shadows is part of a shadow's job. Even if I'm a failed shadow, I'm still a witch, and I cast a deeper darkness.
Careful, you might become heartless. Go away, Paladin Man. Go away, Paladin Man. We're not there yet.
I can see the peak just ahead. If Melchior's anywhere, he's there.
Be careful. That crafty old buzzard is nothing like Shigure. He won't fight us head on.
There's a lot of souls down here. And 2 chests. Mithril earrings. That's for Magilu. Some powder. So we're getting to the end of this dungeon. Scared to see how bad Melchior's gonna be. Then again, Shigure wasn't even really that bad to fight.
Is victory for us really possible? We're facing the legate, Lord Melchior.
I'd give us around 4 to 1 against.
4 to 1? Are our chances that slim?
Almost every trick I or any current exorcist knows can be traced back to him. If I throw out 3 hearts at once, he'll pull 6 out of his hat. He knows our capabilities and he's got far more power. 4 to 1 might be generous.
I suppose you're right.
However, we have Velvet, the boy, and Rokuro. Who knows what value they'll add when they run amok? It's impossible to calculate, but if luck goes our way, our chances will rise considerably.
Right. We are challenging the hardest possible foe.
But I'm only talking about a straight-up fight. Knowing Melchior, he'll have some nasty tricks.
No matter how you analyze it, the outlook is grim.
Eisen, you too?
What's wrong with a level-headed look at things? Careful consideration could give us the tool we need to turn the odds in our favor. After all, Magilu, forewarned is forearmed, right?
Yes, that's true.
Even still, we won't find a weakness in him.
Let's take another hard look. What we need might be lying right at our feet.
At our feet, eh? I'll keep my eyes on the ground as we walk then.
Oh no. Pelican Man has seen me. Other Pelican Man has seen me. I can't go that way, that's lava. How? Level 52. Still very low level. But we'll be fine, I think. We're doing fine so far. I never did find that waypoint. I don't know where it is. Unless it's down here.
Are we ready for this?
Can't see anything.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Get the Pelican guy before he decides to hack me.
One down. No escape! No escape!
Looks like no one is injured.
Except for enemies, they just got completely decimated. Oh my god.
I don't think we have a chance!
Victory is ours.
Get a good EXP here at least, which is very important. Metal Talisman for Roku. You can use that game forever now. And he's still gonna keep using it because it's so good. Save point should be coming up here real quick. There's the save point. I gotta save that one now because that's where that is where I am going to have to fight the guy. Well, you know what? Let's make a new save game just in case, just so I don't screw anything up.
The four elemental Empyreans are the beings that maintain the balance and harmony between earth, water, wind, and fire. Have you even stopped to think about why they sleep? About what waking them will do to this world's order?
Not really. I don't much care.
They sleep because of arrogant, insolent wretches like you. The Empyreans derive their power and that of their blessings from the prayers of the pure at heart. But humans became corrupted and neglected their prayers. The forgotten Empyreans drifted into slumber.
Human prayers are the source of their power? Just like the Malachim.
Are you trying to say Innominat blesses someone when he eats their soul?
As the fifth Empyrean, Innominat's purpose is to eat human souls, malevolence and all, and to wipe the slate clean. When all mankind is once again pure as a newborn babe, the elemental Empyreans can be safely revived.
You want to wipe the slate? But that means...
Yes, civilization will crumble. The spread of malevolence, the cleansing of Innominat, the cycle has repeated countless times over the eons. That is why human civilization rises and falls. But if this continues, humanity will never surpass a certain threshold. Thus, the Abbey will control Illuminat's power, so that we may guide humanity into a new, better era.
It all makes sense now. You developed the art of armatization to control Illuminat.
And in order to create the Armatus, you needed the technology found in Siegfried, didn't you?
So that's why you got Eifried involved in all of this.
Just as light cannot exist without darkness, no great achievement comes without sacrifice. Even I must be made tribute for the sake of our ideal world!
Armatus!
No, you don't!
Eisen, stop! I told you, he's a crafty old buzzard.
I should have known it wouldn't be that simple. Rebellious fools, you've fallen so far, Magilonica.
I'm Magilonica no longer! I am the evil witch, Magilonica!
Killing blast! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Trigger! Armor crusher! Go two!
Rain down! Gaze upon my fiery mirror!
Ow!
Eleanor! I can't go here. Disgraceful. Eleanor! Thanks.
Imprisoned by the coldest cold, there you shall perish! Absolute freedom!
Hurricane! See this? Gateway! Hurricane!
No.
Hear me! Shatter the spirit! Hold back! Behind the ice! Punch! Form set! 99 knives! Imprisoned by the coldest cold, there you shall perish! Absolute freedom!
No, I can't die here.
See this? Fertile Blue! Deception! 99 knives! Armor Crush! Deception! No escape! Frozen Blade rain down! 99 knives! Form 7! Blade rain down!
Divine favor! First aid!
Fertile Blue! 99 knives! Armor Crush! Hurricane! One more! 99 knives! Frozen Rule!
I can't die here.
Illuminate us!
99 knives! Armor Crusher!
Vanishing Thunder!
Not here! Not now! Oh, were I only 100 years younger?
100?
He's used an oath to add years to his life. Centuries, even.
Is that what you call rational? Sounds like an obsession.
I've said the same thing thousands of times. If it were my choice, I'd have let myself die naturally long ago. But did he not say? Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it. Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal.
So were the words of the exorcist Claudin.
They were foolish.
Think what you will. I'll show you the truth of his words.
You think illusions will work on us now?
Not in the least. But it bought me enough time to finish my art.
die too!
As long as I take the Lord of Calamity with me, I have no regrets. That's because I'm for a reason! Oh! Oh! How dare you insult Claudin's ideal soul!
Hey, Master. Emotions are a real pain, aren't they?
What was that?
The elemental Empyreans have awoken.
We are free. We will no longer be your tools.
Oh dear, what's happening?
You saved us, Mogulu. Thanks. If you hadn't thrown Melchior off balance, we'd all be dead.
I settled my own affairs, nothing more. But if you want to thank me, I accept gifts.
I take it back.
He couldn't hurt those flowers. Was that his oath?
No. That old fool loved flowers more than anything else. Far more than he did any living human. That's all there was to it.
I suppose even a legate could never fully control his heart.
Same goes for a witch. Sometimes living can be the hardest affliction.
Have the 4 elemental Empyreans awakened?
Who knows? But anything that would sleep through that isn't worth our time.
Better watch your mouth or they'll smite you. I can feel a shift in Inominat's domain.
Yeah, all 4 of them have awoken. Inominat has been pushed out from the Earth pulses.
Humanity's amplified resonances will diminish, and many Malachim will regain their free will. The Exorcists will likely lose a good chunk of their forces.
Eleanor, have you lost your ability to fight too?
Sorry to disappoint, but I can still see you. Evil demons, Malachim, and witches alike.
You know where he is.
I can feel him. His body has left the Earth pulses. He's somewhere above the Empyrean's throne now. Artorias is with him. However, Inominat is pushing back against the other Empyreans with incredible force.
If the 4 are defeated, we'll lose our last chance. No time to waste.
Let's go. It's time to end this.
Yeah. The mountain doesn't appear to be erupting, or doing anything else, really. I'd say that's a relief.
Were Melchior's claims only a bluff?
I'm not convinced. Most of his threats had as much truth in them as he could muster.
With the 4 Empyreans revived, the land is awakened. Changes in the Earth that once took eons will now happen in a few hundred years.
A few hundred years?
The mountain will erupt, but not for a long while.
A long while to a human, maybe. But compared to the history of the land, it'll be a blink of an eye.
But Innominat is the Empyrean of suppression. Who can say what will happen when we kill him? Well, it's not like I care anyway.
I think we should care.
Melchior sure was strong, wasn't he?
Yeah. If it weren't for Magilu's help, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
But you saw the opening she gave us and took it.
Did you want to be the one to finish him off?
If it mattered to me, I'd have fought him alone. We all had our reasons to fight him. The opportunity just happened to be yours. That's all there is to it.
I understand.
If Melchior had only manipulated Ifrid for personal reasons, then that would be settled now. But he was acting based on his idea of reason. That creating a world without malevolence was worth the cost of destroying people's free will. Ifrid won't be avenged until I destroy that very philosophy.
Your business with the Abbey isn't done.
Not even close. You all could just sit around twiddling your thumbs, and I'd still take the heads of Artorias and Innominat on my own. If you want to be the ones to finish them off, you'll have to beat me to it.
You're on.
I'll fight with everything I've got. That's all I can do.
That's plenty.
I really don't mean to pry, but I've gotta know. Does it feel good to pinch all those souls out from your stomach?
That's kind of a gross way of putting it.
I have to agree with Velvet. The way you put it sounds so inappropriate.
I'm pretty sure that was her point.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why so cranky? I was only asking to see if you were getting hungry or not.
Then ask that in the first place.
Are you? Hungry, that is.
I do feel hungry, now that you mention it, but I don't think it has to do with losing those souls.
Then why is it?
Maybe my appetite is increasing as Innominat's suppression weakens.
Yeah, I'm suddenly feeling hungry myself.
My stomach could start growling at any moment.
I have been thinking of nothing but delicious things to eat for a while now.
I bet Magilu only brought it up because she's feeling peckish herself.
No, that's not the reason at all.
That settles it then. When we get back to the ship, you can take guard duty while we eat.
I'll make a quiche and pudding.
I'll cook up some pinyon and tomato stew.
Ooh, I'd love to try your cooking, Madam Eleanor.
Let's get back to the ship.
Getting all fired up about food. I would kill for a big bowl of sweet Killegian-style borscht!
Then go find me some peaches.
Why peaches?
Because you can't have Killegian borscht without peach pie for dessert.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Scout ship to...
I sense a fantastic force within this.
Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Go ahead and save game. And I think this is a good time to call it a stream, so we're gonna call it there for today. And next time, I don't know what's gonna happen next time, honestly. I forgot I had myself muted during the boss fight, so if you're wondering why I wasn't speaking, that's why. So, until next time, everyone, when we tackle whatever's coming up, Melchior and Siguri are both gone. So that just leaves Artorias and Inomina. Of course, there's side quest stuff to do, but we'll deal with that when we get to it. Until next time, everyone, whenever that may be.